Hello, hello. We're here. More Honkai Star Rail. Oh god. It's been a long one. It's been a long one. It's okay.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's
of course I know who that is.
Yes. Basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? That good at gambling. Oh.
Apologies, but
goals. Imagine.
All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our
Oh, there's a chest.
What do you want? We made a mistake last
I want
and
you in a chest.
We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
After Firefly. We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time. Well,
I'll fucking wipe the floor with you.
Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Because I don't kill. When's electric? Hungry.
Sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain
hungry. So stupid. Oh god.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah. Right.
That's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Of course. More importantly, there's a chest. How do I get down? Here we go. Why can't he just jump?
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller than us.
Perfect.
Is that all?
Okay. Go. Teleport nearby. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Sorry.
Such tight security.
Trash recycler.
Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
But I'm authorized.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
You're right, it's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike? Wait, are you for real?
Not
yes.
Possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave. or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
I didn't do any crime.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do.
No can
The boss
do,
said
damn.
that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way.
Another way.
That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Please?
Sorry. Everyone, please. You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
No, he does.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Okay, I will comfort him.
Let me see what time it is now.
He is now happy.
Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours,
Mm.
it's kinda dangerous.
Nah.
At least he
It's only
won't-
dangerous in the wrong hands. And these are the right hands.
Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Of course, he saw us all in his dreams.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's what we're trying to investigate. She shouldn't have died.
Visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Yes.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just
Maybe.
pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course.
Of
That's what I
course.
remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
That's about everything.
What I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Oh,
Perhaps.
how would one do that?
But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant.
A giant?
Spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others surpassed him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not...
I'm not gonna lie, I've no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I should have been paying attention, but I was just like staring off into the abyss.
It overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
I understood that. No metaphors, no fucking
I am not who you think I am.
bits here and there. Just, I ended that man's life. Woo.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
It's so weird having these adverts just in the background.
Above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
all-consuming black hole.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bring. Bring, bring. Answer the phone, please. Bring, 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 bring.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like.
Mm-hmm.
Imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge. What a stroke of luck.
What a stroke of luck.
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
She should not exist. Oh, yes, of course.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
It is, yes.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Everything's in
I even
motion.
managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Nope.
Well, who knows?
Oh, who knows? Not
Maybe
no.
that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
You mean a sane
Maybe
gambler?
I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
And he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Boo. Yeah. Would you like some money?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive? Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see,
That's
sure thing.
death?
Oh,
Well, if you're up for it was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what
thank you. Unexplained coma. I can feel something inside my head.
His harmony's starting to get. Damn. Like you're having a baby but in your head.
True. You wake up. You jump.
Oh, a great show.
A death. The effects were.
Is that...
Yeah. What else could?
What a show. A monster cover. The disturbing voice in my head.
Sip of liquor. A bliss.
Here's some gems.
Or are you just pitying?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh,
The devil of...
they say.
Yeah.
Very funny indeed.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before...
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember... You don't look good, my friend. If you...
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
The hotel's actually the one that's doing this to me. Funny enough.
Stowaways.
All right. What was I...
Hey, child. Gambler just tiny bit in front of this child. Nice. Not so nice. Not so nice.
You want to talk to me?
did your boss talk you out?
Well, I thought about it.
Oh, this is.
Get
Oh,
it.
wow. Thank you so much, child. A chest, don't mind if I do.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Is this?
Here's a gift.
Is this for real?
Yep.
No, it's not much.
Oh, he's an intelligent.
Hey. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, red child.
Snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
You're the bad child.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
Wait, am I the mute?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos?
Yeah.
Well...
Chaos, chaos,
I can
chaos.
make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Why not?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
He's just getting roasted by everyone.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Can I press it now?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
I have a button that'll blow it up.
Button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Interesting.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Fuck you.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
He's literally owned.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
So you bought
You're
35, 6 slaves, and you want them to find to the death?
You're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you.
Interesting.
But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
How about I do that anyway?
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
Damn.
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Huh, back to me.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Well,
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I know. She is cool.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Ooh.
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
What?
I'm getting
No.
up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
No.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion
I
might
have a
take
problem.
some time,
No, I don't.
so I'll prepare some customized
You have a problem.
non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar?
I'm being flirted with by a woman at a bar.
The ingredients
Well, I'm not actually being
there on
flirted
the
with.
counter?
I'm trying to flirt with the woman at a bar.
Lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Comfort. That's what I
Hear
want.
that? She just called me.
Oh, yeah, but what? Yeah, well, I can have one too.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just.
I just have to leave my house and go somewhere.
Someone needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Wait, but that's what you told me.
Only then.
You said all I had to do if I really wanted someone was to go out.
Life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is
Taking
down
it back
to you,
already, eh?
So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
I'm not addicted. I'm getting ingredients to make cocktails.
Hey,
A few days ago, That's
that being
You'll have to ask her yourself.
No, that's great, that's great, that's great. I can't even speak to her. It's fine. Just make her look at herself.
But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still busy.
We will not have it. We need only the top shelf stuff. Like the woman suggested.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar?
It's all about the bartender's pride.
Yes.
It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Of course.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way.
Who the fuck says stay out of my way? Oh, I don't know. I'm fixing a fucking clock. There you go. You go watch show with wife now, okay.
Looks good.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Yes.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine.
Guests.
If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even Yumiko want me to do this?
We need to hurry.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Okay.
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get...
Let's make you depressed.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll...
Me making you depressed wasn't enough?
Leave this place.
I'll make you angry.
Those darn... I just don't get...
I gotta make you happy then.
I've seen it. The crowd is... I've seen... Well, maybe here's the payment for the drinks.
Amiki has left?
Yeah, that's right. It's just me and Yuna. Don't mind the voice break.
Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Gonna get a lot of fucking recipes. What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't remember how the fuck you make stuff. Oh.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I gathered all the ingredients I need.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
There's another one. I had to keep exploring.
Can this be? Oh, what should we exchange?
I put 50,000 credits in the cup.
Whoa, the work stairs made of.
I'm a grown up. I am. Drunkard bird.
Check out this half an. Drinking this. Ugh.
Did you find the bottle?
Then.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some each drink has its own. You won't find a sweet now that you've chosen the base.
Fire.
Bright future. I'll never forget the.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's.
Crunchy lemon
The
slices.
IPC's favorite. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
That doesn't look that bad, honestly.
Golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Thanks, Imako.
Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
No. I heard his name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
No. I got knocked out.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yeah, I already
She
knew this.
managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me.
Mm-hmm.
But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
She wasn't real to begin with? She's a ghost?
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Mikhail.
You're
Yes.
very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
Of course.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
Yes.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
No.
Well,
I'm the Watchmaker,
now
actually.
you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Interesting. Sometime later.
Here we are, Clock Studios Theme Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to, maybe, a library, or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Yeah.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun... You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC's shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the Clocky cartoon's actually a documentary.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Probably the gambling man.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
Yes.
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him.
Ooh.
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed
One of his
a
many
traitor.
children.
Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness.
An officer?
But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Who that person be?
Fortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info?
No.
Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all
course.
these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park.
How the fuck do you know?
Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
Something just happened.
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
Yes,
While
I agree.
Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Yep.
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
Yep, we've
let's take a
confirmed
moment
everything.
to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see.
So. Oh, she's on our side. Who isn't on our side? Wait, let's go back again. So, the Stellaron Hunters are on our side.
They're just checking up on me.
The Trailblazers are us.
Seems they've made some progress.
The
Looks like we're
Ranger woman here is on our side. The Memory woman, or the Memo Keeper, is on our side. The ICP is on our side. The Hounds, whatever the fuck, are on our side. So the only ones that I don't know are on our side are the fucking family. Oh. What? Why don't you take the sword out of the sheath? Investigate. Come on. That's right. Yeah, now I get it. Nope.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
Maybe.
The door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
I agree. Oh, I want to go this way. Oh, it's this way. My bubble.
Storm's on.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Be careful.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Look at this.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Still waters of oblivion. That's it?
Okay, let's shield.
This song's for you. Destined for oblivion.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Here. Let's rock. You can't run.
I weep for the departed.
Damn, it turns black and white.
It takes off far. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
I have something for you.
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed.
So what the fuck is the criteria needed?
It takes off far.
Just being attacked?
Time for an overhaul.
Are you attacking?
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
So you attack it 6 times, you can get.
This song's for you.
Let's rock.
I have something for you.
Free will, or was it fate?
for oblivion.
Try that again. You can't run. Here. Turn it up.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Perhaps you still humanity never conceived
You talk
its
to this,
desire to
maybe?
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Time for an overhaul.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay, how about I go heal up? And then... Okay, there is one over here. Heal me. Okay. Now, I'll do this. Obtain ball.
Stream 4.
You won't get away.
Stream 4.
Oh! She could just fucking kill them. That's insane. What's up? Didn't think she could just kill them.
Stream 4.
I don't get any of the rewards.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
And the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream 4. Gold blades.
Okay, I guess I can't go to this. There are
Can you
feet.
identify the people who left
Well, there's a unique if I'm right, it could...
Aventurine?
It looks like they were... The IPC is...
Yes, me, adventure.
aren't any people in this man. Be careful. Free will, or was it fate? Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Another journey begins. From still waters of oblivion. You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Turn it up.
I believe. We can kill it. Easy.
Look, it dropped something.
Note.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main
So you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't...
There's a bin. I just been attacked by a bin.
Ready to lose
I was been attacked by a fucking bin.
rock with it.
Destined for oblivion.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Time for an overhaul.
Free will, or was it fate?
My turn.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm attacked by a fucking bin. Why was I attacked by a bin? I don't know.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims, I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Interesting.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother. when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away. Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects.
Serious research.
This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if...
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so...
Maybe.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Someone's approaching. Hide.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I
Are
assure
you?
that the traitor will soon...
Are you getting close to the truth?
Let's hope justice will prevail soon.
Well, I don't think you're getting close to the truth. I don't think anyone's getting close to the truth. I think 2 people have died. And everyone... There are 3 different parties trying to find out what the fuck happened. No one knows.
And the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Interesting.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kattegat Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Oh, it's you!
If they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble.
The second gamble?
What are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
You want cash?
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
Ooh. Interesting.
You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt.
Hello, Shorty.
Though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth.
Look, it's the woman that I rolled for. She's there.
Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity.
She's a lawyer.
And then use them well, child.
I think. Or she's a slave owner.
Schemes be forever concealed.
One or the other.
Life is like a long
Because Gambling Boy was a slave.
Those who choose correctly, do the correct things.
She does have a whip.
And show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
They've never lost.
Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next?
I don't know.
What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
Gambling. Oh, please. Please, more gambling. Let me actually gamble.
What?
What? He's taking the piss out of himself.
Am I dreaming?
Today have I gambled? Oh. I haven't gambled on Honkai Star Rail. I did gamble in another way, though. Have I gambled today?
When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords,
Maybe I haven't.
that gave you the idea.
Oh no, I was talking about gambling.
I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
I really want to play roulette. that's what I had a conversation about. I had a conversation about roulette, and I was like, oh, you know, I just started listing off numbers. He just looked at me, just like, what the fuck?
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself.
Just what are you doing? Just like, I'm just like, trust me, these numbers.
You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of
Nah, I like the sound. It is the worst gambling. I actually prefer blackjack.
a grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not?
I'm weirdly good at blackjack.
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you.
The sound is really nice. One thing I will go and say, if I do ever go to a proper casino, I haven't ever played it in a casino though. If I ever go to a casino, okay, I will hate it. I'll be overstimulated as fuck. All the slot machine sounds are so irritating.
Exactly are you?
Casinos are rigged.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And
Well, what is it? The slot machines are rigged. Basically, all the ones that are machines are rigged. But it's hard to rig, like, poker and blackjack and roulette.
First, I'm hearing things.
Because it's too much luck-based.
Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Ew, a child! You know, we could gamble a bit. It's true. I don't even know if it's fucking true. Because I've never been in one. I could gamble. I don't really want to gamble here. You know, like I got what I wanted. I got Jade. I don't care about any of these. I could just gamble these. Go on, get some of these. Nope. Nope. This way. 2 days. Isn't there a fucking... Here it is. Just a bit of gamble, just a bit of gamble. No, I do not do the gacha gambling on League. It is too much. You're surprised and proud. Oh my god, thank you so much, Odo. Oh, I've immediately gotten a 5-star. It takes a lot. It takes a lot, really. No, it doesn't. League is weirdly, I'm so much in like the free-to-play thing that all this stuff where you can buy stuff is so like irrelevant to me. Why the fuck did I get the child again? I don't want the child. Oh, I guess that would be the light cone for that guy. We are not going to talk about the child's feet. Okay, they need shoes. That's what they need. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. We want 2 women. We have only gotten 1. Okay, we really want Bronya. Okay, she has a gun. She's really cool. Hot. We also want another Himiko to make her more powerful. Because she's hot. We do not want children or men. No children or men. Damn. You just skip it. Do I actually get someone? Oh, I got March. Oh, well. Not that bad. Damn. Okay, that's all the gambling. No, there's a man. You know? You've got... He's a man. Mainly because he's like 40, you know? You know, you've got boy. This is boy. You've got the boy, kind of boy. Look at him, he's literally graying. I say as I'm also graying.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Right in his face, look. It's just literally a whole patch of grey. Okay. We'll go back to this guy. He's actually dying, by the way.
I thought minors weren't allowed.
That's like a bit of bleach. Nah, I think he's actually just graying.
Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
It is true.
Your eyes.
Yeah, but it might just be a layering thing.
Who are you?
Who are you?
They're
Imposter.
pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
Of course.
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Thunga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avtins left.
I'm just like, I catch up to the young kid, me just getting stuff. You've left the safe zone.
Time for an overhaul.
Tough luck running into me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. You can't run.
You won't get away.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't.
God, I wish I saw that in real life.
And I know
Just loads of coins come out of a slot machine.
Those eyes. And Mama Thunga.
You know, I'm actually kind of happy that I've never gone to a casino, because my god, it would be dangerous. I would gamble so much.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I gamble with fake currency. Like in GTA. Oh god, I gamble so much in GTA. I reckon 100 hours of my GTA playtime is just in the casinos. Gambling.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
It is. I think I would panic.
The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
You know, I must admit, I did always think that I would get into scratches.
Straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common.
They're so cool looking and colourful. I don't know how to explain it.
Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent.
But I have a very addictive personality, so I know that I shouldn't get into that sort of stuff. Because I would rinse my bank account.
It was another trap you've meticulously devised.
Scratches.
Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know
Scratch tickets.
cavalier gambler, uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You won so
Yeah.
much,
Scratch cards, yeah.
still so afraid of losing.
Oh no, it's fine.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full
I would get addicted to them.
straight flush. They don't know
It'd be every time I'd walk past to go to the tube, you know. No, no, no.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid.
Every time I go to tube, you know, I just pop into the corner shop, get one.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course.
Okay, I don't care about you talking to yourself, okay?
That's fine. Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
Can't go this way. Fine. There it is. Where did the child go? I hear a bird. Yeah, what is it? That's why I don't I don't do anything, basically. Because I know I would get addicted.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Child. Yeah.
A reward with no risk?
You won't get away. Try that again.
No, I'm the opposite. I'm just like, oh yeah, I will get addicted. Anything I touch, addiction.
No dirty tricks.
Try that again.
I have something for you.
I hit the mark. Ah.
He's gonna zap me again. Oh no, he died. It's fine.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
I have something for you.
I mean, it's kind of why I never got really into, you know, any hard substances, you know, not just alcohol. Mainly because I was just like, yeah, a lot of these I weirdly have a high fucking tolerance to. Like, the first time I drank, oh, it was so fucking stupid. The first time I drank was the most drunk I'd ever gotten. It actually got to the point where the world was spinning, you know. And that's because I drank 1.5 litres of gin over the course of 3 hours.
When Mama said goodbye that day,
That's cool.
mannequins were like jackals hot on your heels. I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis playing dead.
Oh, you know what? Okay, thinking back to it, I barely went to the toilet at all. I was just drinking, and it just like it got to the point where like I just couldn't taste the alcohol at all. I'm not going to drink on the toilet. It just got to the point I couldn't taste the fucking alcohol at all. And I just kept pouring myself stronger and stronger drinks throughout the night. And then I stood up to go and get a refill, and then I just couldn't really stand up straight. So I just had to fucking slowly walk to the bathroom, you know, hitting all the walls. Well, and then I didn't even go to the toilet. I went to the bathroom because I felt sick. And then I just laid on the bathroom floor. I just laid on the bathroom floor for like a good half an hour. And then I was fine.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
It was very stupid. I should not have drank that much on my first time. It is true, this was somewhat safe, yeah.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
What is it? Another time I got drunk. It was actually really funny. It was this fucking party that my friend did. And I just fully lost it. I was just like, no, you know what? Okay, I'm just getting drunk. I'm not dealing with these people sober. And I just, literally I just fully got drunk. We were playing board games, you know, and I'm just drinking, like everyone's drinking, but I'm like drinking like 4 times the rest, you know.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It was so stupid. Although it was really funny. It was so funny because I had to walk home as well. And like me and one of my friends, like we lived like not far from each other. And we weren't like we couldn't get the bus because it'd gone past bus time. It was so stupid. He just had to deal with me walking all the way home, which is like half a mile. But yeah, it was very stupid. I kept yelling about something. I can't remember what. I was just yelling at shit. Like normal drunk people do. They just yell at random stuff. I don't know if you've been drunk and just walked around. You do just start like talking really loudly at random shit. You know.
I have something for you.
Like we went past a petrol station and I was fascinated with it.
Perhaps you still demand.
I really wanted to go into the petrol station, but because it was past closing time, you couldn't actually go inside. You weren't drunk enough for that. I mean, I was drunk enough to go home and sleep in my fucking jeans. You know, I just kind of plopped on my bed and just fell asleep.
Ready to lose your you can fight it or rock with it.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast.
But no, what is it? I realized that
Or maybe I'll take it off.
the amount of alcohol I needed to get to the point of being drunk was an insane amount.
Time for an overhaul.
Like, drinking to the point that, like, I feel sick and dizzy. I had to drink 1.5 liters of gin. You know, for the first time I ever drank. That's insane. Why the fuck do I have such a high tolerance? I don't know. I theorize it's because I'm not exactly small, you know. I'm tall. I'm really fucking tall. That's the only reason I think.
That child. Could he be in here? Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Perhaps you humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
But no, I've just got a high tolerance for everything, and it sucks.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
That child. Could
That child.
I have something for you.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. You won't get away.
I don't know what the fuck these cubes are.
Could he be in here?
You won't get away.
That child.
Wait, so is this guy literally just losing his mind?
Is this? A topaz? What is this doing here?
I have no idea.
What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control.
He's obsessed with control. Damn.
By his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
It's our mind.
And I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
Of course.
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning.
I was gonna say, he's not green.
Tell me. What's its name? Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is... Jade.
Jade, yes.
I can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real aventurine stone? Take it out.
Up his ass.
Suddenly you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life.
Just like your life. Shattered just like your life. Oh my god. It's that's an insane fucking...
This thing is far more precious than your life.
I can't.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free? Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction?
Okay, I'm sick of this guy talking to himself. Let me out.
That is, we'll just have to wait. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Just immediately kill these.
You won't get away.
I want my
The
chest.
cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Can't go any further back? No. Child!
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
I don't think you should talk to a stranger like that.
We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
No, they're dead.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Fuck yeah. Let's watch a film. Oh, oh God. Okay. Okay. Wow. Do I just go until I die? No, there's an end. Fuck yeah.
How's that? Boring.
Child's left. Child, where are you?
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that have
Oh my God, he's having a full moment.
precious few. Our quaint journey through this amusement.
Ooh, chest. Nothing over there. Yeah, bum, 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 bum.
So tall. Even taller
Here is no water, only rock.
flowers here. Big Sis, this
Rock,
one's
no
for
water.
you.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it. A dead end?
I would never go the wrong way.
Is this...
Your shackles from when you were enslaved.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't
Is there lightning in the game? Or am I...
willing to admit that your life is worth
Is there lightning here?
Well, from what I see,
Is it in the game?
How could a weak person take such a daring risk?
It has to be, right? You hear that too? Yeah, I do hear that. So it's in the game.
But he refused to let go of meaningless sentiments.
I'm thinking I'm going fucking crazy, or like some shit's going on outside.
Dare allow yourself.
It's not even raining. How could it be thunder?
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Like
Yep,
you would be in this
up
state
pity.
if you just get with the program.
It's scaring me.
Why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Don't worry, water can't hurt you. Lightning and water, though.
Techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair? Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you? Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down. Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table? That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Fucking, it creeps me out every time it happens, because it's like, it's so faint, you know? It's so faint that you're just like, oh, is it outside? With my headphones?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a... that's what you always say. You can zip it if there's no... The word's still
Stop chit-chatting. I need to find a child.
Oh, I think I find... In the end, think about Dad. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child?
Obs.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally
Feet.
gone?
So I saw.
Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Activate this one. Nope. Activate this one. So this is just a red herring, this bit. As a child, I see them. No, wait up, child.
Fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Director bird. No, not the TV. Oh. My God. Just.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
There were water and no rock. If there were rock, but no water. Why the fuck do I have to do this? Please. Child, why do you run from me so?
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
I just find a fucking bazooka.
The past, present, or future.
I have a bazooka. So who's the real winner here? Fire. My choice. And now I'm back.
Mister, is that you? I hear the
Yes.
sound of leather shoes.
Can I actually be asked to do this? Yeah, they're all here. Yeah, literally all within millimeters of each other. Phew. Okay, I've got all the puzzle pieces now. Another. That one's there. Challenge complete.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Bub.
They're really.
Big nurse.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Try that again.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself?
Very nice. Get that. Get them to go and buff me, and then I go and wombo combo them.
I have something for you. Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Not bad. Try that again.
Why are these guys so tough?
Hedge your bets.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I have something for you.
This song's for you.
Very nice.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Got punched.
I have something for you.
You've got a lot of nerve. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. You won't get away.
I hit the mark.
Pretty good crowd today.
These guys just aren't really taking damage.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's rock.
Hey, what is it? If you're wondering what this thing around like the screen is, like here, he's dying. He's literally just dying straight up.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Well, it's because you're here, child.
Not here. Where are they then?
God, it's such a fuck. It's so weirdly accurate, like in lightning.
I don't know. You do know, but there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired.
I have no idea. How long is this? It is a stupid quest, isn't it? Surely we're near the end though.
Your past.
Your future.
How long will you stay? Forever. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle toward.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Less traveled is less traveled for a reason.
Anyone else?
Never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring.
Please.
What you want? You'll be the closing act. The fight. I can do it. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an
That's me. My character's a Stellaron.
And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you Hey, I was born from yourself.
Yeah.
Well aware that climbing
Okay.
out of the hole you
Stop.
dug is basically impossible.
Stop.
I can't
Let me
stop
out.
you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone
Please. Come on.
on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve Maybe. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
It's best to die without regrets. Yeah, I fucking regret something doing this. No, I'm joking.
And now, only we are left. Can you?
Sure. Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
Fuck yeah, let's go on stage.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Yep, that's it.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have
I can't be flying this. Oh, got a chest.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
I'm exactly like the men in black in the
Only
sky.
ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Well, you literally do become as good looking as me because we are the same person.
You'll be better. And
Behind this curtain is the grand... It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama, if you're not familiar.
It's all...
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
They want you. They want you, my boy.
Are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava.
Yes.
They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side.
Men in black that descend from the skies. Oh my god, I think they're referring to the IPC.
Paid for their arrogance. Without this reign, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success. But people will die, and you will be in danger. The Avgin, as long as
Okay.
he has for
Skip.
May the goddess guide keep your blood. Let your journey be forever peace, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which had...
The clan launched a massive attack. The spokesperson, finally, he proclaims, the hammer of...
So the IPC wiped out everyone? I don't know.
Bye.
Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place.
It's time for the show to begin. I say the words, not you.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope
To
it'll
me.
be an unforgettable memory for you.
Of course, of course.
Kakavasha.
Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
So yes, he does want to destroy the world.
Is this Miss
Somehow.
Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, woman who stabbed me, who also saved me, who also stabbed me.
I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Yep. You can call me Clocky. I'm going full into the nutcase on this planet.
None of you seem surprised by my arrival. Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you, and we trust his judgment. I envy your close friendships.
I don't trust him.
Miss Acheron here doesn't
You guys trust him.
and she's of no
I trust Himiko. And if Himiko trusts him, I trust him. No, I don't trust him. I trust Himiko's trusting him.
Nothing more than his
There you
own
go.
subject.
That's how it works.
Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a
I don't trust
situation
anyone,
where
yeah.
all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penaconi's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to, assuming things do escalate to that stage. Having an extra ally is a good insurance
I
policy.
agree. Always have an
Penacony
extra
has
ally.
Numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
I am the bone of my bat.
You're talking weird again.
No, I'm not.
But it's a good vibe.
It's a good
No
vibe.
matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
It's a good vibe. I don't care if you talk like a fucking weirdo. It's a good vibe.
It is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Of course.
Move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, speak of the devil.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Oh no, maybe he's just dipped his hair in yogurt. You know, that's my fault.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
It's just every day he wakes up, dips his hair in yogurt, and goes, I'm ready.
No time and head to the theme park then.
Woo. This is it.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you.
I mean, I trust Himiko. Himiko hasn't lied to us. She's only saved us.
To reciprocate.
Many women have saved us.
In the upcoming
Every game, we are saved by a woman.
If the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you. If my meager strength is required.
And they lie, yeah. And then they run off with men. Oh, level 48. Oh god, I wonder if there's a challenge for my level 60 crew. Wait, what was it? I wonder if... Oh god, clearly. Yeah, I get it now, yeah.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Yeah.
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention.
Pay attention.
The other party has
Oh.
obviously come prepared.
The other party has always come prepared. I have a spotlight. I can't even put any buffs on. That's me.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
It is true.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone give it up for Miss Deveron!
Mommy, look, I'm on TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, Sage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise,
I'm just trying to be a nuisance. Currently. I'm in that mood. You know, I want to give everyone a headache.
Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the
I haven't seen 3 homicides, I've only seen 2.
Homicides?
That's right, madam. The third one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, you, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron.
No, you can't kill Himiko. I'll kill you.
You will become the personification of death.
You sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet?
I kind of want to see myself blow up.
I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can.
It's just another gamble. God, he's a gambler at heart. It's great.
I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows.
Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, get over your fucking victim complex.
Back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated.
Never say never.
Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Every night is practice for the end. You and
Okay.
I are escaping.
I kind of want to blow up. Unironically, I actually want to blow up.
And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
I want to blow up.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord.
I kind of like him more like that.
Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
But it's so slow.
Prepare for some.
Running into me. Here.
He does look kind of hot. I will admit.
Let's make it quick. Ready to lose?
The less
You can fight it.
features someone has, the more they look hot, you know?
Rules are made to be broken.
Like, yeah, much to obtain 4 points. I don't know what the fuck that did for March, but I believe she's fucking great.
Let's go. Yeah. You won't get away. I have something for you.
That's right, Himiko. This is your domain now.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. I have something for you.
He's at 1% health, you're joking.
Time for an overhaul. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
He is kind of getting bodied. I am 12 levels higher than him. I'm not. We'll see what is it. Okay, I'm 12 levels higher than him, and I've also got maxed out everything. You know, I've been playing this by myself, and I've got the best armor for all these 4 people max level. Well, not max level. March doesn't have max level.
Rules are made to be broken.
But it's very much of a... I could defeat people 5 levels higher than me.
This song's for you. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Oh no, we're vulnerable.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself?
We lost the gamble.
Or rock with it. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Turn it up. My turn.
Let's go.
Everybody's like that.
That's it, that's the boss fight. Alright.
Can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Yes, here we go! Orbital strike!
With a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything.
You're not looking for anything. Okay.
We aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Interesting.
They have never glanced at anyone need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk.
He just got, honestly, he got bodied so hard. I was thinking to myself, do I just shield everyone? Or is it just, I don't even think I'll need to. Like, he does no damage.
Envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color. But not much.
You're losing the color in your eyes?
Before they
What does that
vanish
mean? What does that even mean?
I will reach the Nihility's end.
Device 9 and
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing
oh god,
stream.
that's kind of cool.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
I wonder if I could ever become that powerful.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole.
And see.
Have
I don't think that's you.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Hey,
Your
child.
luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status,
Damn. Why can't I be anything cool like that?
give you whatever you want.
You know, I just need to be murdered.
We will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
Just attack the child.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Hello?
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The Nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more Nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of Nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
You're a little
This is
bitch.
the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders.
Yeah.
To use this dream death to get there.
It's hot that she can change in between. It's really hot. I mean, cool, not hot. Never hot.
The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
Wait, let me fireplace it.
How did you find out?
And Robin.
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough.
Suspicion is enough.
I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of
I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade.
You can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, that's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a stealth bomb.
Yes.
I can't do it.
That's
the
good.
aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless
Interesting.
to discuss what ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss, have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Okay, that's great.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
Lols.
I don't think this
For the
will ever
lols.
have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
Why are we born, if not to die? The lols.
But it is still there.
Fuck bitches, get money.
The dice of fate are always weighted.
That's what we're meant to do in life.
Our destiny. Why?
That's why I was put on this planet.
Do we struggle against?
I'm doing neither of them, but that's why I was here.
Be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I'm better. I don't care about the fucking doctor's advice. I'm being created by another person. Oh, it's just me as a child.
Mister,
Shut the
you're
fuck up.
leaving?
I want dealing with you doing your child, okay?
And where are
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going?
I'll get there, but not now. There will come a day when the so. Until that time comes...
Preparing.
Well, preparing to face...
I know you'll be able.
Yes.
Well, of course.
Let me die. Please. Let me die. Let me walk into a black hole.
One last time.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Wait. Jade! That's the one who bought them out and Freedom and the judge and Topaz. So they're the IPC. They're both the IPC.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
And whose POV is this? Yes, I'm Beatrix. It's me.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
It's Sam. Who are you? Well, I actually know who you are. It's Sam. Oh, the Stellaron Hunter. Yes, the one that tried to kill me, yes. Well, Oz didn't try to kill me, but I don't know that as me. But I do know that as player.
To reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
Unforgettable gains? Oh my god. Unforgettable gains? I don't even have to go to the wrong games, wrong games, wrong games.
Only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
Death and destruction.
This is to show you.
All that I am.
Oh my god, you were fucking right. You were fucking right, Shorty.
Traps everywhere?
Firefly, oh my god. Okay.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
You're fucking right.
I hope that sense of humor of yours
I can't believe it.
Serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
You said that Firefly wasn't dead, and you went and said that Firefly was Sam because they're, like, fire.
Will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan.
Yes, you were right about that.
I've heard this trash talk.
Seriously, yeah. Seriously.
But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family,
Magic.
you broke
I don't
my
know.
spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out.
You know, I wouldn't believe you if you said you were right at the Genshin Impact team, because we're not playing Genshin
think I
Impact.
emptied the theme park stage. Because
If you're the right, if you were right on the Honkai Star Rail team, yeah, I would believe you. Or you just looked 50-50.
you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you
Oh my god, he's so much taller than him.
and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
All these guys are Genshin Impact at me. Yeah, I agree with that.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
He's the closest thing to a man we've seen so
Part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
So the only real man so far is evil?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
Well, actually, the stowaway is alive.
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough.
The only one who's died is actually his sister. And also the other gambling guy.
I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch.
You know, there are ravens everywhere, by the way.
The answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
He's just been killed. Something's just been killed.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
He got cummed, no way. Yeah. Another victim of the cum.
With much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so...
Who the fuck are you?
I have no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling...
I don't know.
...was just a way of saying hello.
I think Firefly's just better. Because she's a Stellar hunter. And not just a runner of a fucking
My name's Boot Hill,
amusement park.
and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
On swings?
Of course. I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Yes. Because we're the Nameless.
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers...
And why would I play along?
If I truly...
I've had enough of these men.
Everyone's on their...
This reply...
I'm guessing you're gonna ask never bully the... As Galaxy Rangers. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line
Second question.
I already said that I see...
Aren't the Galaxy...
Oh, my informant is...
That Galaxy Ranger impossible.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't.
That's impossible.
That's what I said.
IX never gives...
Then you must know I had the good fortune, even in the... to reckon that night. So, we don't know...
Jesus fucking Christ, please.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise
What the fuck is going on?
to gaze at the sky.
Okay, I like understood it and now I'm lost.
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course
of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Oh.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Only because you threatened me first.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
I don't think you will.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you,
Fuck.
that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacone are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters.
Okay, but who the fuck controls the ravens?
But even the harmony itself,
The birds. Who controls those birds?
the self-annihilator, and even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacone has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Well, now I'm...
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Wait.
The family has promptly responded to secure the area.
Isn't this one meant to be dead?
Report that there have been no injuries.
Report lies. Someone died.
I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the clocks?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Oh.
Yeah, let's skip.
Miss Robin...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
Oh.
This button.
Just the right moment in the celebration.
Presley giving you the button to the child. Oh my god. Now remember, we're not actually playing Robin. We're playing the little red child.
I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Oh look, it's Firefly. Oh, Sam. Also known as Firefly. Boop. I've reached level 50. So many fucking people. Why do I have an exclamation mark? Oh yeah, I need to go and give the child this.
Things will get better, won't they?
Shut up, child. No, trash Canada still. What is this? So much stuff, wow. I'm not looking at tutorials. Quite nice. Huh? The sky.
The family promised. The family needs...
It appears the good sir has seen many great... However...
Miss Robin, the family can try...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreams...
I could stay...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
I'm just giving the button to people How nice. Let's have a look. Look, look. Lesbian flag.
Hello. May I?
Nothing to be worried.
Hey, are you a fool?
Hey, don't.
Oh,
Rest assured, Miss.
Just for the guys. Hey, would you like to press this button?
actually,
Miss Rob.
Thank you all for. Of course, the family.
No wonder.
Don't worry.
please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too.
I can't believe.
If trouble comes knocking on.
Hey, I know you guys love these gifts. Do you want a gift as well? Here, have a gift.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan here.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting.
Preparation is important. Recording.
Hey, do you want a gift? Hey, I got a gift for you. Attached is a bun.
Boss, I met that.
Everyone, please do not pay.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I?
Here.
Hey, just take this.
Take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very...
Don't mind me just turning back into the child. In the meantime.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
You know, I have a huge question. Okay, why is it all the Stellaron hunters? Okay, like my character. You know, there's no like ill intent. Okay, I just like my character. Are you first off?
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
When you were caught by the meme?
Before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you.
So you traumatized my character for no reason. She turned into cum.
By the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
So you just turned into cum? Or what?
And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand. No, I understand. I don't know when my companions are, though.
It's tough to believe all this without reservations.
I'm glad that you're alive.
I just
honestly.
want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thickened... I can't fucking be asked. One more crashes into your chest. Unconscious becomes like scraps of paper caught in the whirlwind, breaking apart, dissolving into blah blah blah. Your memory start ripples in the dark. Do I get to see these?
Never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Oh, it's left I haven't played.
Surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Soft side broke the quiet in the
Such a
car.
long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
Yes, honestly.
Your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
Apparently the car with the sleep-deprived driver.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers
or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Mr. Yang, go ahead.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though the Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Okay. Are you gonna join us, Firefly?
Dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Yeah.
I am really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
It's okay. Past in the past. So exactly, Sam.
Still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality and the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. 2 reasons.
The script. Oh my god, if I hear the script one more time from you, Firefly, I swear.
Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I
Just hear a mad
with
scream.
you as Firefly, and not Sam.
It's alright, I don't take it personally.
Thank you.
I know the script makes you stellar on hunters, nut jobs.
The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Okay, let's go 5-5. Slight misstep. We must not. Slight misstep. Acceptable. Immediately ventures off course. Half of dripping water. Solid water. Yep.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
Looks good.
It'll take us to the center of the land of the...
Goodbye, bird. Oh, chat. Found a note.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
I don't like how his eyes are moving. Oh wait, that's like investigate. Yeah, March and Himiko might be in front of us, but they're also with us as well. They've never left. Why can I investigate something? Going quite high up.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection.
Do you think Robin's
But
here?
there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
March doesn't even get fucking
Take
mentioned.
a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her.
Well, I trust her.
But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yep, that's what I'm right with.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right... We'd better check, just to be...
Trash can is perfect for me. And perfectly legal.
Hello, bub.
I'm just a wolf.
I don't have a gambling coin. I've used them all. Oh. A black hole. Okay, we're getting distracted. Sup?
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Okay.
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Oh,
How did you two
okay.
get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Who the fuck
So
is Sleepy?
This is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gallagher
Based
again?
on the description,
Gallagher,
that
also known
is
as the bad man.
indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
Yes.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
There's a bird
Mr.
behind you.
Yang, the person you're looking for,
There's a person behind you.
is it Miss Robin?
Actually, yeah, it is.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux. How about
Okay.
this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef,
That's
she's
great.
gone to Mrs.
All right then.
We'll follow you.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused.
Sleepy.
I can't. Forget it.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole.
No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, So Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Who the fuck is Miss Kami?
Look, there she is.
Miss Kami, you seem to have something on your head.
Finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Hmm? Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
That's a pretty good.
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching.
Mm-hmm.
See that huge gaping hole?
No.
It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
From the other side.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist.
10 hours we have.
Disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person.
You don't say. There was something else.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you...
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Yes, we are.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame. Leaving only... I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and I felt it.
Okay.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound... Before we came to Penacony, the...
Miss Kami regularly... Our destination is
Who?
the commercial. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Oh, that's much.
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you.
Can you get a grip?
There you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after...
Well, this is how it turned out.
Oh, pay close. Pay respect to my lover.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping. Stop asking! You'll alert the monster!
You're not talking...
Don't say that name!
Oh fuck, literally you do just summon them.
I have something for you.
My turn!
You won't get away.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the near...
I see.
But unlike in the sweet dream,
People here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, but we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe.
So, who are you? I don't buy shit. I don't buy shit. I do. I don't know what he said, but I'm interested. What does this do? I have nearly 5 million credits now. And it's not like I'm not spending them. I'm spending as much as I can.
At this rate, the family will be done for.
A musical job. Nancy is a cello.
I knew you could. Tried to warn you too.
Oh, chest. I have to get that first.
Looks good.
Oh. Okay. Now. Now, we will.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him.
Woo!
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Okay, and where the fuck is Himiko? Oh, she literally sticks out like the sorest of thumbs.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd
A
like
full
to introduce
beard. No
everyone to
way.
Micah,
I know.
who's partly in charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes.
That is a man. I agree.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
I think there's
I'm
one man each
the
planet.
Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is...
Because there was an old man on the first planet we went to who had a beard.
in others' affairs. My daily task involves...
And I think there was a man with a mustache
You're too modest, Micah.
on the planet previously.
Stumble upon this place.
You know, so many
Takes care of them,
men.
guiding them back to the Sweet Dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Actually, I'm gonna go the other way. There's a chest. That's way more.
Is that all?
If you're wondering why I'm not interacting with like the shiny things and the gutters, it's because I don't really want to speak to a gutter.
Looks good.
Oh, there's Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary,
He's been living with autism since he was a child.
He's been living with
They're not old
autism.
enough to end
Damn.
the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these
You know,
kids
it's like,
have
oh yeah,
more chance
blindness,
of
child
inventing
labor,
things. But in
autism.
this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying
Autism
on
is
their
canon.
own
Damn.
strength.
I mean, what is it? Look at my fucking character. I want you to look at my character and tell you that's not autism.
Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Just, I do no facial expressions. I give straight answers, just blunt answers. Tell people to die. Tell people that I'm actually the best ever made.
But they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her
Yeah, tell me to call me cocky, yeah. So stupid. I'm actually cocky? No, you're fucking not. Oh, well, I actually don't know if you're correct on that. I actually am.
We learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, okay? One thing that I find really funny about my life is the fact that my school, like, this is, like, 2008.
It's nice to see you all again, Astro.
Yeah, Roman's alive now. No one actually died. In, like, 2008, my school went and said to my parents, yeah, you should actually go and get your daughter tested for ADHD and autism. And they were just like, okay, fine, we'll get them tested. And all I remember is a man came to, like, our house and, like, got me to answer those questions and draw and shit. And then, like, after one day, they're just like, no, you know what, okay, your kid has ADHD, and fucking dyslexia and autism. I don't even need further testing. I don't need more. They're on it. They're on the scale. They've got it. And that was all that happened. There was nothing else.
The root of the problem goes way beyond.
I never had to speak to anyone again.
There are elements around me that don't align.
Triple diagnosis, yeah. Straight out of the bat. One day is all it took. He spent like an afternoon in my house, and he was like, "Nah, yeah, you're fucked."
So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony,
Which is crazy.
of the 12 dreamscapes kept
Like, you really think about it, it's crazy.
whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream,
That I was such just a fucked child that this guy spent half, like, a day with me and was like, yeah, this is what you have. And you actually have it really badly.
further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues
Yeah,
of
I always find that a really funny story. Because not many people get diagnosed really young. Normally people get diagnosed, like, in their teens or later.
where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't just weird as a kid. I very much got, like, the hyper in, like, ADHD. I would go through, like, basically mood swings where I'd be, like, completely paying attention in class, and then I'd be hyper.
Exploited people's weaknesses to turn.
Yeah, my primary school only paid attention to me because they wanted to bump up the lower bracket. You know, what is it? It was me and two other kids who were basically at the bottom of the class. And they wanted to bump it up. It's basically because we couldn't spell for shit. That's the only reason. Like, we knew the answers, we just couldn't, like, put it into words.
Influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, The family hasn't faced any such external interventions.
Yeah, what is it? My primary school basically cheated when it came to the like exams at year 6. Because they were basically just like, yeah, so we're actually just gonna take the bottom 5 students, put them in a room, and just kind of go over the test again, you know, and be like, hey, what did you mean by this? I need to go and be like, oh yeah, they'll just like fix your fucking spelling mistakes.
Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role.
And like any stupid mistakes to get more points, you know.
Festival stage again.
So Robin doesn't want to perform anymore.
A little bird.
Looks
Yeah.
like a fledgling Charmony dove.
Primary schools are so
But
corrupt.
Charmony doves don't live here. So
I mean, my primary
how
school's a
did this
fucking
little
mess.
bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
Although it was really funny when I was the second tallest in my school in year 5.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
The tallest was being a teacher. I was taller than all the other teachers. All these teachers were fucking tiny.
But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head.
Yeah, it's like, oh, how's this student? You run a primary school? Yep. Why is the student so tall? Don't know. Yeah. Imagine an 11-year-old being like, yeah, I'm actually taller than you.
Has captured the attention of the 2 best interpreters of the Great One, to the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing.
I actually have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Doesn't look like it's
I kind of just said the story, and then I was in my own little brain.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
I mean, it must have sucked. Like, imagine you're a teacher of students, like primary school students, and then one of your primary school students outgrows you. It's just,
A young scholar.
it's so
Do you
stupid.
agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild,
Like, I wasn't even that tall.
survive for more than a few days at best.
Like, what? I think I was
It seems our little
oh,
scholar is still
5'4", 5'5".
Well, let me tell you.
Yeah, I did get bullied for being too tall, yeah. I went in on year 7, and I was the tallest student.
Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly,
And what is it? It wasn't until, like,
caused by the flapping of their feathers against the
year 10
creates amazing
that, like, the guys caught up, you know?
like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground.
Yeah, it took them until year 10 to catch up with me. Because what is it? I had a huge growth spurt at 11, and then I just kind of kept growing, but very, like, slowly.
Countless attempts by many generations. One of them finally figured
It wasn't, no, there were, like, what is it? In, like, if you go to the year 11, okay, the majority of the guys were taller than me, which is pretty impressive considering I'm 5'11", you know? But, like, from year 7 to year 10, I very slowly grew.
To do it through their determination?
Like, I grew to 5'11",
Well,
you know?
that's an
And I just stopped. But then it was enough time for the guys to catch up. And honestly, it was really funny because in year 11, when we were leaving, obviously you had to do like the school photo, and it's like there were just guys, you know, all behind me, beside me, in front of me. You know, just me.
Have you decided?
The only woman. Luckily, the guy next to me I actually fucking knew. Otherwise, I would have been bored out of my mind. Because obviously the tall people have to go on first. I'd have been bored out of my mind if I had to stand on this fucking, like, stage thing.
Said, kids. It seems each of you
Because it took so long.
own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean,
Well, then it fucking dies.
if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives.
No, what is it? It was really funny.
Only to see them
Sadly, my nickname, or not my nickname, it was more of when I was being bullied for being so tall. The name that they would use would be Slenderman, because I was really tall and lanky.
A little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah.
Don't laugh. I was severely bullied. I had to, what is it? I had to put on so much fucking weight because I just couldn't retain it.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's...
Like, even now, I struggle putting on weight.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me,
Yeah.
you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
It is really funny though, because like in PE, obviously we're split by gender, and all the PE teachers were smaller than me by quite a bit. So like, I was also one of the most athletic people. So they'd have to like, they'd take me up, you know, to the front to go and help demonstrate, and I'm like a head taller than them. So they'd have to look up.
What makes you think
It's so funny. Imagine your teacher like calls you up to the front and they just have to look up to talk to you.
Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine, you don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
Robin's actually over there with the Trailblazers.
As you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Oh, what is it? One other thing that's a fucking struggle, being so tall, okay, is getting a chair.
Should be familiar to all of you.
Getting a chair.
Rosalina. And
you know? Because, like, I've got an extra large chair. My torso just about fucking fits.
They were the heroes who saved us.
You know?
And their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
Like, if I were to,
however, today,
like, straight back into the chair, my head would be, like, quite a chunk over the chair. You know, like, it would, like, go down to like, the bottom of my ears. the back of the chair.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
Which is annoying. So I can't actually... Yeah, big chairs are more expensive, yeah. They're a lot more expensive.
Was killed during the War of Independence.
But it's okay.
Alone into the heart of the
This chair... God, I've had it for, what, 4 years, 5 years? Had it for a long time.
A skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles.
It's a good chair.
Lived long enough to witness the arrival of
it hugs you, if that makes sense. You know, it's not just like straight back. It's like hugs you.
The war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect us, Donna, Tiernan picked up the way of the trailblazers
Yeah, no.
again.
I mean,
And led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system.
What is it like? It's hard to sleep, you know. Like, what? Think about like a double bed. You know, if I wanted to put my feet like down instead of flat, you know, they would go off the bed.
Into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created,
Or I would have to have my head like touching the headboard.
However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself,
Which is pretty funny.
saying,
It is. I hit my head on so much shit in my sleep because it's just everything's just too close.
Everyone from the Astral Express.
I don't even get a cutscene of the siblings reuniting. Okay, well, high five.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Of course. You know, I must wonder, how tall are these people? You know, they can't be that tall. Right? And this is what I always find really funny. You know, go and say, like, what is it, like, online friends, for example. You don't really see them in real life. So you're just like, oh yeah, what's your height? And then you, like, measure them up to you, just like, wow, you're fucking small. They're all small. You know, they don't even reach your shoulders sometimes.
Mr. Gallagher? Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming.
What do you mean that's mean?
Behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang.
See, my opinion on height is dwarf, like, yeah, well, that means everyone else is small. My, like, view on height is a bit warped because the only person I see, like, every day is my dad, who is 6 foot, you know. So, I just, like, my eye level is, like, straight ahead, you know, I don't have to look down, and then I go out shopping for food or something, and then I just look around at all the people, and they're all just so small versus me, you know? It makes me, hanging out with my dad too much makes me forget just how tall I am.
Fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all...
Well, hey, it also means that when, remember the wording, when I get a girlfriend, okay, they can wear as high heels as they want. Because it's very hard to get taller than me.
To all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing...
You know, plus, as a plus.
No signs of contamination whatsoever.
Or they could just have heels and be taller than me. You know?
Care to take a guess at what that
I don't care. Someone is manipulating the Stellaron. Me. Someone's manipulating me.
Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellarons.
Yes, of course.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a
What is your
Stellaron
question, Shorty?
disaster?
It all started a long time ago. Back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated...
But it is a little personal. Well,
they faced
I
countless
obviously can
challenges
decide
as they
if
began
I want to
building
answer it or
from
not.
the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death.
Would I date a guy who feels really good at dressing up and acting like a woman?
It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a
No.
representative from the
And
Core systems
this is my
arrived
thought
at the
process.
Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had
This is my
already
thought
been
process, okay?
and was seeping
I
into the primordial
don't really care. Like, if I'm dating someone, I don't really care how they dress. You know, I wouldn't care. You know, they could dress... Honestly, they could put a fucking, like, moustache on.
far more about the Stellaron.
The guy looks like Himiko.
They helped Mikhail swiftly
No, I don't think I would, because at the end of the day, I would know that I couldn't, God, how do I say this without sounding fucking weird?
age of dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype.
I can't think of a way. I wouldn't be able to eat out a guy, you know, I wouldn't be able to eat out a guy's pussy, because a guy would not have a pussy. But Himiko would have a pussy, and I would be able to eat that out, you know?
The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed.
You know?
It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits.
You know,
with a
wouldn't be able
toxic
to
elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
have fun with the fun bags, you know?
And gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison.
This guy's fun bags. Yeah, but they're not as big, you know?
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition.
Even though I am a proud member of... No, not a member. Am I a member? I don't know. Even though I am a lover of the itty bitty titty committee.
We exploited a loophole. You see, regular
Not big tits are nice as well, you know.
While they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
Itty bitty titty committee.
Invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above
It's such a
all, I wanted to see
weird
what
thing.
happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Oh, I feel like I've broken you, Charlie. Not gonna lie. With the
If you want to consider the
saying.
Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
Yes.
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Yeah, what is it? My thought process on tits are, you know, too big of a tits, I can't physically hold them, you know? I'd have to have two hands instead of one. One hand tit is good. Two hand tit is too much, you know? And also, I don't want to be suffocated.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Like Dolly
Well,
Parton.
that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation?
Wait,
already?
what? I'm not gonna lie. I've no idea what the fuck I've been saying, playing, hearing. I don't know.
From you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
I've kind of been like thinking, why the fuck have they got floating shit over their head?
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the family.
You're broken too, yeah. I broke myself with my being part of the itty bitty titty bitty.
Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me.
They're meant to be halos. Yeah, but it's like they're not really, no.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans.
Lol, get fucking
and were
right.
adopted by the family when they came to help.
Sorry.
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to
Just no sympathy. Cancer canon.
I can't just stand
Orphans
by and
canon.
watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. Or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed, for the paradise in our dreams, yes.
Family. I'm
Of course.
responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Of course, yes.
We Nameless won't back down from a challenge.
We won't back down.
Right, Miss Trailblazer.
Yes. Going against the Dream Master now, I'd surrender. Ah.
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
You always crack jokes at serious moments.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone,
must
let's gather
hasten.
over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Yes, preparations. Ooh.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but
Yes.
confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Okay.
Huh. I knew it.
You knew what?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Of course.
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
Yes.
You have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Yes. Oh, you're making me blush. Perfect, that's exactly what I do. Exactly. Flash through.
You do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Okay, this is it. This is the final bit. I assume. It's gonna be like the end, you know. Okay, let's make sure. Let's make sure. It's all good. Enhance. I can't enhance it anymore. Let's enhance. Okay, you can go further than level 3. Like, not bad. How you doing? Okay, max level. No. No max level. No max level. No max level. Okay. No max level. You're max level. You're not max level. Neither are you. Enhance. 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 Honestly, I'm so happy for the auto ad. It's 2 more levels. Oh no, 1 more level. It's 12, not 13. Okay. Now, I can level up all this. Intro. That's all fine. Enhance. Enhance. Oh, seems to have run out. Those. Didn't realize. Well, I can enhance not as much as I want to. I can no longer enhance. Damn. What a shame. You know what I will do though? God, I've got so much fucking buffs. What the fuck is this? Does it have mech stuff? No, this does. Okay, attack. No, I'll do this. Okay. I'll do auto use. In case there's 2 battles. Yeah. Let's gamble. Okay. This is it. I believe. I think this is it. No? I hope it is.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise and brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Oh fuck. We're dying. Wow, that's actually kind of sick.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
The Watchmaker. The guy who's actually corrupt and evil. There's a lot of stuff. There's a chest. What if I do?
Is that all?
Up the stairs. Another chest. Oh my god, it's a cripple. Oh my god, we're fighting a cripple? Can't believe it. But no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind.
Look, he's got a beard. He's got a beard. He has a beard. Slowly, we're getting more men.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Touch the dream bubble. Was that a fucking bird I just heard? Let's capture the memory. Capture the bubble. It's an empty dream bottle.
What's going on? Seriously? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm
No, I don't care about the watchmaker.
My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings.
Why am I on
We're the
this man?
neighbors from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companions already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
And plans have changed again.
And you...
Me?
Pum pum.
He's my
since there's a precedent. I'm sorry, dear guests.
What do you mean?
My apologies.
How about this?
I'm afraid that's not...
How about you?
I'm sorry, but...
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to...
Okay, I don't care about these men. I want to go into a fight. I want to fight.
I think she's trying to give us up. Something doesn't seem right.
I want to fight. I'm prepared to fight. I'm prepared for the end.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
God fucking damn it. If I aim just right, I can shoot the children.
Locked and loaded.
Finally, I can kill children.
Hey.
Well,
Oh, come on.
Well, anyway.
I don't care about this man. Please, let me fight something. Please. I wanted to do the final boss fight. Let me.
greetings.
Hello. Do you think they're...
Okay, I'm just gonna go and save something right now, okay? Why do they have a tie if their shirt isn't fully done up?
Not present.
She doesn't appear back already.
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff.
I agree. I walked around the...
Well, I'll be... not so...
Are you suggesting...
I wouldn't say...
Fashion. Well, it ain't working. I'll tell you that.
If I were
Of course, we'd...
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, I can't...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
We walk.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Let me in, or I'll... You.
You're the...
Yes,
We're the name... We've been waiting... It's called...
I apologize. Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
You know what I've realised? I think this is the first tall person. Look at how fucking tall they are versus Himiko. Finally, a tall character.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
Has done.
Oh,
If someone had.
let's try...
What should we...
Oh, no.
Well, what can I get?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would.
This flavor.
I don't want to listen to these men.
As long as you're.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system.
The situation is unusual for...
Actually, as you know, isn't there a saying?
talking.
Well, with that Acheron...
And you believe...
No,
Anyway, unless...
maybe people do, but Eon...
You think she...
It's much...
But in my opinion...
Oh,
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you... That's why the galaxy... Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of...
Well, by the way...
What's your...
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you.
Huh?
Ha ha.
Oh, I'll be waiting.
No mistake.
Well, look...
Oh my god.
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh,
Two guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that?
Sneaking in like that?
No regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
More like stalking than helping.
Was far from unnoticed, but we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world.
Gift from the heavens.
Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's like really interesting. There are 3 parts to this game. So obviously 1.0, 2.0, and 3.0. 3.0 has just come out. We're currently in 2.0 already. We're already in 2.0. We've just got, like, this is 2.0, this world. So, I don't know how long it'll take for us to get to 3.0. Yeah, we seem to be going through this really fast.
Are you watching over them?
Yeah, we just got to the 2.0 update. This, well, not like just, but like this world, this whole like story thing is the 2.0, which was last year. And 3.0 has just come out. And it's taken us, what? A fucking... God, it hasn't even been that fucking long. I don't understand how people take so long to do this.
A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering
It should be a long time, right?
determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time.
We've only streamed Honkai Star Rail 5 times.
Puppets of nihility.
Oh, now technically 6, because of this one. So 6 streams we've done. And we're already in 2.0. That's pretty funny.
And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
Like, for perspective, okay, my characters are level 60. I just have to beat a thing to get them to, so I can level them up to level 70. Max level's 80.
Tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
As far as I can tell, max level's 80. Maybe it's more.
I can help you.
But
For what?
seem to be
Meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
steamrolling through this.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true.
Can we fucking hurry up?
A good question. What I do know, someone will...
I'm now not Sunday. Robin's POV.
Appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. Out of laziness, I lied.
Do you sincerely have you examined? Are you willing to accept the... Very well.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please.
Confession times.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
You sold your fucking children.
To get a ticket, my house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving.
And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here,
If I
I'll
can
lift
strike
them
it
out of
rich.
that situation.
If I can get one good gamble.
The life they deserve.
You know, everyone quits before they
The
start.
Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Praise the harmony.
Next, please.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed in...
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, that's it.
Do you...
My sin? You think nobody knows before
Okay,
you
okay,
start?
let's
Well,
skip. Skip. Skip.
Oh, revered triple-faced, who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the... Who can... If the strong... Then...
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm... fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread...
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so...
To make everyone happy.
We'll do our best to explain everything to the dream, even if the negotiation doesn't
Okay.
go smooth.
Okay. I wanna go to fight. I wanna fight. I wanna fight. I wanna fight. I wanna fight the boss. I wanna kill the Stellaron.
Let's hope we can reach...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
I literally was about to end this whole thing, and then I'm having to be two other characters. Drunken guest, how are you letting a child drink? Hang on a minute. Let a child drink.
It's better to...
Is this...
See you around, Miss...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams.
Husband. Sorry.
But
Slip of the
why
tongue.
do you live like this? The man we ran in, even those sweet dreams...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say...
You think that man is not actually... People believe they have it. However...
Are you suggest...
Exactly. Survival of... No tragedies exist.
Perhaps that may...
Yes.
That's why these children are happy, because they're drunk.
Glad to meet you again. You're too... I can't stand to be...
Please.
This one...
Please. Please.
But...
Next planet.
Exact only in this week. And I wish you a...
I want to fight the boss. I want to kill the Stellaron.
You're trying to say...
Well...
However...
No.
Okay. This is a fucking cock tease. Okay? It's blue balls to me at the end. It's basically just gonna say, hey, all your character has to just walk up and kill the boss. And then it's gone over to two fucking different characters.
Oh, right.
That are not walking up to kill the boss.
It's my pleasure.
And then they have my physical, my true appearance.
So...
My world has been...
Moustache.
That old man's story.
That's precisely...
It's so tragic, I can't believe it.
Be a way out.
Oh, it's me!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
What's up?
Wait. Brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a
Barely.
now that you've had your
What? No, you should be thanking me.
That was a personal
The Charmony Fest. I don't care what your Penacony.
Stop it.
our paradise is
All right, all right. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain? Well, I've done my part.
Okay, please.
Now I'm simply
Sparkle's gonna. Oh yeah, Sparkle's gonna blow up the planet. I forgot about that.
the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some... And it'll be thrill.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Please.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. But what seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this...
But that someone doesn't have... The paradise Penacony is nothing.
Remember the old man we...
That might be true. That path... Is Penacony great?
Well, the future for humanity. You remember how we...
Yeah.
Well,
Wow, such bonding experiences.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have...
I can't even skip this part.
The bird for no reason.
Why are you forcing me to do this?
I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Damn, they really be yapping, don't they?
Forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Or become a star? Oh, finally, please allow me to fight. Allow me to fucking fight, please.
Any results?
Yeah, my result is I want to die.
It's up to us to forge ahead.
I've just had to go through like,
my final mission is complete.
I don't know, at least half an hour. At least half an hour of just talking.
left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Half an hour of just talking. None of the talking I wanted to do. Some of it I couldn't even skip.
You have the numbers. And in numbers...
Got any more encouragement?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have... But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You, of all people, no?
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So,
Any chance I get to bully March, I do.
festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Of course I have.
I'm starting to get excited.
You shouldn't. We're not gonna win, because we're gonna crash it. Yes. Yes, I do.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how
Rich and
confident
famous.
are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
I can't wait for me to answer.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is...
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
I like how everyone's staring at me. What am I about to say?
Make way. Make way. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you guys need to hide? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash move.
Yes. I am Galactic Baseballer. I am Galactic Baseballer, and she says cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your drink.
Okay, but when do I get to fight?
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that
Just
time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Is that all?
I'm out of there, stupid bird. How does one fight?
Nameless, you arrived once during the dream chasing. I wholeheartedly.
Now we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
I don't know what I said we'd win to, but we'd win.
Hello, everyone!
Trailblazing into the.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
A wonderful.
Safety first, everyone.
I'll jump into the void. Mika.
Waiting for you. Our 3-state and in the last, those are the rules.
Yep, crystal clear. I know the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in if March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Yes, me and Firefly.
It'd be better if the two of you paired up.
We're actually all still together in my team.
Let's do it! Alright, I don't have a problem with that.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Yeah, me and Firefly. We are the two most powerful creatures on this fucking planet. As a Stellar, the Cosmic Hunter, whatever the fuck, is no longer on the planet. So, we're the two strongest.
The first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the school. Now, make...
We're being shot by a pinball into space. Oh, my fucking eyes. I'll go pink. I'll go pink. Acting challenge. I know I should have probably read anything. I understand you, bud.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of
Okay,
this challenge to you.
I can pay attention to this.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of life. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance. Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you.
Yep. I got this.
You two, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
Jesus Christ, these options. Great, I love living on the wild side. A brutish creature. Quick, let's run it over. What a tarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker is a big fat liar. Great, I love living on the wild side.
No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment.
Disappointment, yes.
Very good.
He's a big fat liar, yes, you have.
Though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side.
Jeez, Firefly.
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at
My
this
surprise. Okay, surprise. Good golly, what is this?
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision.
Blurring her vision.
Tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
A body language
I hope
test.
these tests won't take too long.
It's fine, it's not like the literal guy's about to die. Body language. I've got this.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
What do I do to make her laugh? Roll around in the sand.
Right answer! Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
I'm about to go into bankrupt. Stand on my feet and slam the table. Impossible. I will never back down.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent! However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
I've got this. I'm an acting god. I 100% took drama. 100%. I know all the drama. I know them all.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Wow, what a name.
Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
I'm a big shot. No?
Against the backdrop of a revitalized
Oh, fuck. I am a big shot.
union mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with...
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
Oh, you just want me to... Hey, Judge.
Your performance is far...
I'm actually going to make you the happiest person in the world.
I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything!
Brilliant! Your portrayal beautiful!
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Chest.
Is that all?
Your bag goes up. There's chest. What is this?
Looks good.
Music disc on the ground?
Congrats to but look at the time!
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out event. You have the option to. And now, make.
Jesus Christ, another one? Okay, let's go. Faster, please. Gunfire trial. Gunfire trial, please. I'm not doing a time trial.
Dear friends, welcome. It is said that these enter into the world.
If it's a gunfire trial. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very good. In this honors it. Alas.
Oh,
Brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no. Oh, listen, but you know. Now, Scur, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
maybe. No, I didn't think of that Firefly. He actually might be my smartest companion so far. Oh, wait too long. No, I didn't want to do that. God fucking damn it.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry.
I will teleport back there.
Oh my! Hurry now!
Turn to normal form.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
So no more better.
Is that hot? I know that this. What exactly is he?
Tick-tock! It's
Clocky?
in Dreamville. Hanu says the enemy is touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Okay.
So they just... Sheesh. Well, here we go again. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, last we saw but brave.
But...
Guess what?
Oh, it's a chest. You can do that.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too. Careful. It looks like we...
I want to do this one.
Here we go again.
Double whammy. Hey.
That should be all.
Oh, my!
See, so this.
Well, that's that.
Great. The more the better.
I don't want to do this anymore. We can't be that far from the fucking end. I'm just honestly leaving stuff. I think I might just stop looting altogether, just to keep going. Let's go Arena 2. Fuck Arena 1. Let me fight, please. Where's this guy?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
What's up? Where's me and you?
Please wait, my beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
It was you all along. You're the redhead.
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. Ugh, how I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both, in the name of the Code of Chivalry.
Yes, I'll battle with you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, please.
Dear friends, please ready yourselves, for this trial set forth by the future.
And I'm no exception.
Rise to the challenge.
Be careful.
This song's for
Try
you.
hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Ready to lose
Hey, just let me fucking kill you.
or rock with it.
Rules are made to be broken. Time for an overhaul.
My turn.
In my one turn that I've had, I've already 100 to 0 him.
It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a trip.
Let's go.
Perhaps you humanity never can see as its
It's
desire
okay.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh, he's done 400 damage.
Rise to the challenge.
Let's rock.
Put forth all your might. That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
You should have yielded from the fucking second you went in the fight, my guy.
Beautiful. Truly.
The moment you saw an orbital laser come down from the heavens, you should have noped out of there.
That I realized to uphold the honor of Adrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with
I didn't mean
talent.
to.
I hope we make it in time.
congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater, I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
We don't know.
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest.
That's not the point.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all, let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have...
Indeed, Dream Master.
Do you have...
I'd like to add... If I have a
Dream Master.
Sunday, the magnitude of Sunday.
I will do as you can.
Robin,
I will do as you...
may thy will...
Oh, triple...
Let us begin.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted your...
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do your...
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate?
Never.
Then, a final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I...
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith.
Just a moment.
What?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never the god you both mentioned. Are they truly?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin.
I'm so close. I'm so close to ending this. Any minute now, any bit of dialogue.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Wait, to know what? Sorry? Being overly used to it, when you find yourself alone and without allies.
The things have turned out.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry.
Don't
I
worry.
just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Sorry, no, but she gets the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
So you've decided
Okay. Oh, can I just kill him already?
Welcome. This isn't any...
Did you do the same to Well?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from... Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the... I believe after going... Let's begin. This story happened when Robert later on...
I frankly do not care.
That baby bird was... We decided to build a nest. It was clear that if we decided that when it hits destiny... No. Stick to the original plan. And build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it. And feed it. I eagerly await your...
Build a nest near the bottom of it.
Interesting. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on... even if they shy away from human. As for the choice you made, This story happened when I was... It was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place after hearing the dream chaser's story. I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's...
No. No, I don't want to remain silent. No, yeah, I will remain silent. Enforce the law. He sold his fucking children.
It seems you, like me, say he never gets caught, should he be apprehended. As to your choice, and the story this time... This story, what surprised me was... The letter contained the usual...
Do you know who?
My sister.
To help you.
From what the letter...
Correct.
A stray book.
A war has broken. She hoped to...
Is she alright?
If the upper...
Is she alright? Please shut the fuck up.
Now,
please.
I understand why she...
How could this happen?
Let me just fight you.
Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, likewise. Because this is mere... Would you still support Robin's...
Yeah, I'm supporting Robin. Support gay rights.
I am now aware of everyone's stance. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot...
Please, let me out. Let me out, please.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms... Oh.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for men.
Please, shut.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms during these hard-earned rest days, and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law or the strong. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence of there would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way, Miss
Shut
Firefly,
up, please.
you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
To the end of the cosmos.
Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in it. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand
please
the
stop.
frailty of human
Please.
nature.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Yeah.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you. Huh? Not long ago.
What
Please.
is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Please.
I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
Oh my
the
god.
realm within a dream bubble. This was
What
left to the
fucking
Astral
time is
Express
it?
by a nameless, but
It's
weirdly,
1:30.
when we entered it,
I've
it was
been
completely empty.
close to the end
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told
for
me
an hour and a half.
dreams are formed from memories.
Nothing.
Dream bubble
Nothing's
takes
happened.
shape if its core is empty.
People have been saying words to me, Shorty, for 1.5 hours.
I'm counting sure. Exactly.
I'm no fighting. Oh no. I had a fight which lasted a minute. I thought I was close to the end.
I'm not entirely
I'm now to
sure,
follow this
but
fucking rat of a child.
let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door?
Weird. If I remember, hold on.
This could be a case since this place.
Shut the fuck up. Let me out. I want to be done with this fucking planet. Okay. It is. I'm so close. Okay, I feel like I'm in grasping distance of the end, and yet it's not happening.
Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He didn't.
Every time he came, it appears that this. So, where is your.
He went off on. So.
I'm also glad you haven't missed anything.
Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
TikTok.
You and.
Yeah, they follow Miss Sail.
Could you tell us more about the
The compass is a ship bound for the new world.
That's a
You're just shirt on bite front the whole day. That's fine.
Weird.
Perhaps clock.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
It's not that bad.
Look, there it is.
I thought something felt off.
Every time.
Have you recalled any?
Yeah.
What is it? A couple of days ago, I got out of the shower and I was so sleep deprived from these fucking builders that I not only put my underwear on back to front, I put my trousers on back to front, and I put my fucking hoodie on back to front as well.
Yeah, back then. It seems.
Yeah.
But this raises.
This is after I almost put shower gel in my hair.
Perhaps I'll. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should.
Huh? Something feels diff.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Are those books on the bookshelf
Oh,
log books left behind by that secret?
Please.
He
Please.
described to ensure that on that.
I'll get on my knees and beg, please.
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of. He said that.
I want to go to bed.
It's then.
Okay, I want to go to bed. The builders are not coming in here tomorrow, which I'm really happy about. Because I'll be able to sleep.
This is the dream jig.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just.
So that's how it works.
Okay. I'm tired.
This is it.
I'm cold.
I've spent my here.
So
I want to go get my hot water bottle.
Yes.
You know, I want to go and do anything. Anything else.
This dream.
But I'm so close. I'm sure you've experienced this before, surely. Playing games, you're so close to the end that you can see it, so you just power through.
Remember when she meant
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like
the answer lies. And when we were in dream.
I feel like I feel like I've been close for 1.5 hours, okay? And I've been skipping through dialogue, okay? I've been skipping through dialogue. So it should have taken me about 2.5 hours. But I've cut it down to 1.5.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my truth. I was born.
I think I'm near the end of this planet.
Pale char legwork, if you prefer. As for the child,
This is the same planet we've been on for like
also marks the beginning of
2 streams.
At the end of the journey. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
I think so, yeah.
I apologize for all the
Birthday stream was on this planet, which was last one.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And that's why he
Birthday
mistakenly
stream
appeared as a hotel doorman
was
in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case,
and I think
we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy
the one
from the
before we came to this one.
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big
Yeah,
detours
I
and
agree.
end up
The first one was really nice. The second one was okay. The third one's worse.
If I may apologize, I left my homeland as
Please.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to so if you ask what's left within this, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on
Yeah,
track.
because what is it? We were on that planet with all the children. You know, like all the Fox Creek, all the furry planet. You remember the furry planet?
Is a story.
And then we beat the boss at the furry planet, and then we came to this planet.
It has accompanied me throughout
This hotel
and my
type
path
thing.
too.
And it's been the same thing.
It's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed.
Let's proceed. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, the eyes are keyhole shaped, yeah.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up.
Please don't go.
Even without me, you now go.
I don't know. We're so close, look, it's like an ending cutscene, you know? It's only been the fourth one.
Well, it's the hands. I see.
It's okay.
But don't worry. Where are you going, Leg? I see. The people of us don't worry.
Can't be much left.
This is farewell, Leg. Don't worry. Someone has to be at the.
Because you're all we
Hey.
have.
What will happen to Tiernan? We name if I don't come back in one.
Where are you going?
Oh,
Answer my question.
relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you...
Yes, we'll organize.
Yeah.
So...
Desperate. Make sure to send it.
Oh my god.
Oh, last night.
Write it down?
Oh,
Of course.
yes. I wanted.
It can't be that much longer,
But
right?
you know what? It was so. And the watchman.
We've arrived at
No, you're not making me walk. I will not fucking walk all the way there.
You know, Clocky, I don't think
I will force you to go faster. You will not tell me to walk at snail's pace.
far enough. Oh. No, I'll stay here. And then
This is where it ends? You told me.
yeah, that's what I said.
So Misha's not is
So
Mako.
It's up to you to decide.
My next destination. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you? Well,
Maybe people just gonna get sucked into a black hole. Maybe it'll finally end this horror. You know.
Doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry, whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, my legs are fucking freezing. Okay, I'm like the bottom of my like knees down, freezing, frozen solid.
Such is the essence of
I'm so cold.
the will of the trailblaze.
Like the wall that is like
Clocky's hands
4 inches from me is an outside wall, so I'm constantly feeling the coldness from it.
But
ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on,
This is how I get the hat.
it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Hello? Who the fuck are you? Are you an Eon? Hey, hey guys. Let's not put me on the Harmony one, as
From the legacy of the Trailblaze?
there's no anything on them. I haven't leveled them up at all. They are not that great in combat right now. Let's not be them by force.
Fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony?
If that's the case,
Okay, I love this whole grand reveal that Misha is actually the clockworker worker
of the Oak family,
thing.
I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
And I've taken the hat.
Cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Yep, that's great. Thanks for giving me that. Hey, Himiko. How you doing?
Does that mean he wants to fight us?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird.
Oh, he wants to fight us. Wow, that's so great. Let's go there. Let's do that right now. How about, you know what? How about we actually do that half an hour ago? You know? I'm at my fucking wit's end.
They've harnessed.
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to.
We're going up to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
Hey, I've experienced death twice. Okay.
This can't be serious, right?
Well, she's already experienced death once.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
Hey, you're gonna come back though, right? Because you can't die a second time, or you can't die a third time without coming back from the death a second time. You know.
Victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you
Anything for you,
made
Firefly.
up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Do I not even get a hug?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Damn, she's so cool.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire.
Oh, but you're not gonna die like for real. Forever.
And I am no exception. Death is like a script. A fate that cannot be defied.
You have to come back from your second death to be able to die the third time. And I'm preventing the third death, you know?
Have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
As a human.
Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
She ain't gonna die for real. Nah.
That's quite
I'm
unexpected.
gonna let it happen.
Man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet. It's a shame you won't be able to. Yeah. Not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, well, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again.
Supper again in hell.
Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
I was just following. It's a shame, these bits.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, it becomes... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. The flavor wasn't don't worry about it.
Well, by the way...
No, I had a she became stagnant water.
Well...
Condolences.
That's proof that you're good.
Or...
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those
Hard to imagine.
because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise.
But you're right about...
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
4 system hours until the festival.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros? Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that...
Do you think the same thing?
Yes.
Because of the nihility.
I would disagree. If the family messes with...
No.
Please.
What do you mean?
It's literally just what it said. Hey, let's fight. My character was like, yeah, let's fight.
I can't say for sure.
Why am I here?
The Charmony Festival.
Why am I with these people?
Hold on. Are you thinking of...
Exactly. Think. I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
I mean, I literally will take everyone with me if I die. Just saying. I literally am a bomb. 3 system hours until the festival.
Are you the only one here, the Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread
Please,
like
please.
wildfire.
I am borderline tweaking.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonized?
What do you mean? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So
Oh my god, please.
You've always been wise beyond your years.
Anything. I've been here for so long.
Consequences of your choice.
This finale has dragged on for nearly 2 hours.
There can't be two.
Do you believe?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you... Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child.
Yes.
Seize the power of the harmony.
I don't want to do this anymore.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to
I'm so
bring the
cold.
Order to Penacony?
I want to go to bed.
Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice.
I'm so close to the end. I can taste it. I can taste it.
So, it's not...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,300
Just died. Died.
I shall ascend to the heaven, bathed in my light.
There's loads of them.
Shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
2 system hours, please.
This is the interior of the...
Yes.
And not only that,
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets. Hey!
let's explore around.
That's me. Yes. This is the only thing that I want.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Marsh behind you.
Are these puppets?
You know, I've seen these before. I've seen these in Arcane. You know, they're gonna come at me. I'm gonna fucking die. They're gonna lift me up so I'm accepted into the fucking thing, aren't they? Look at them though. They're so much like the Arcane ones. It's insane. Okay.
There's no other grant.
So Sunday.
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is within it. Let us commence with. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and...
Okay, now this time I can use it. So I guess I can't want to use it, you know.
forged them into picks.
I've got up to 5 million credits.
Creating a grand fire with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose.
I'm not fighting. You can't force me to fight.
The moon rose.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Oh my, I'm gonna start tweaking out. I'm gonna start tweaking out. I'm gonna start tweaking out. So fucking cold. Oh my god.
Where are we now?
Hell.
Atmosphere here. This act is named.
I thought things.
That's where we are. We're in fucking hell.
I wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
Is that all?
Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, in 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't. The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within.
Okay, I'll take this chance.
The prisoners remained prisoners for the
Everything
rest
else
of their
though.
lives.
I hope you like this.
As you can see, freedom
Prisoners, this.
I find your joke.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Let's make it quick.
Turn it up.
Let's go. Yeah. Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No
thus conclude.
This must be how. However,
This show is. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
I've done Act 1. Yay! Yippee!
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth.
Look! Another frame!
Yep, another frame. Wow. Let me out. Act 2 is fine. It's Act 2, and then Act 3, and then the boss, and then that's it.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegoric. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
Come on, me. Just sneak past there.
Was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
You did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to the Land of the Exiles and earned recognition.
Dear out. I wish.
This is the second
But this new master. Seems.
Perhaps this is.
Looks like.
Either I shall. Without a master.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Once I stood. My former master has.
Master!
Master.
I shall sing for my new master.
Thank you. Heed me. Cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like.
The first buds sprout under the rising sun.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
You won't get away.
This song's for you.
Let's go.
Time for an overhaul.
Alas, they thus conclude.
This is how Panic.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
He's fucking dramatic, I agree. He's just gonna fucking merge himself.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yep. So is Victor from Arcane. Act 3. Go, please.
Oh, I get.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Do this. Into this. Okay, that gives me fucking nowhere. So it's not that way.
Without a king, who shall take responsibility for the people?
If the people lack our change, we will make choices on their behalf. We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Without a king, who shall govern the ruin?
Before the arrival, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's.
That, oh no, that does leave somewhere. I'm basically having to think fucking 4 steps ahead because I'm having to figure out which paths are not paths, which ones are. Fine, fuck you. I'll fight you.
I have something for you.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have movement.
I agree. It's fine. I'm there. I've done it.
Is that all?
It's fine. I've got this one, and then I just have the final boss fight.
Aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a
we'll need.
So, do you...
I have been saying it for hours now.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
No, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. I believe.
You won't get away.
It's fine. These fights take mere seconds, okay?
This is the final sequence.
Okay, shut the fuck up,
Once
please. I'm here. This is it. This is it. This is the fight. This is it. This is it. This has to be it. This has to be it. And then I walk down the red carpet, and I will fight.
They imbued the world yet, all thus on
This grand theater...
Everyone, get ready.
This could be a tough battle. I believe. I believe in us. I believe in us. I can't go down that way. Like you.
Keep at it.
Okay, we're all full health.
that marked the seventh day.
Look at my trouble.
Cheers and chants reverberated.
No, keep walking forward. Keep walking forward. So it went to a cutscene for me to walk 5 steps, for me to then go back into control. I'm here at the end.
Look, there he is!
Fight me like a fucking man. I swear to God, if you make me fucking recite something, do an act again.
What are your reflections on this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What true... You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode
Oh,
of the
it's okay.
Celeron,
It's okay. Any
grand
second now.
stage of the
We'll
Charmony
fight,
Festival,
and that'll be over.
and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Where is it? Why am I not seeing it?
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, however, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
Yes.
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
I mean, I take it pretty close. I owned a car, you know?
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order
Let me in,
ensures
please,
the dignity
please.
and happiness of all humanity.
It's okay.
A
I
paradise
believe
exclusive to us
this
humans.
is the end.
Not the case. If
We'll
people
defeat
live
him,
with dignity, there must
go
be
for the end
no
cutscene, and then
one
quit.
In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take... Is darkness equal to daylight?
Yes.
Are sinners equal to the righteous?
I fucking spawned my hat.
Born weak. Which god should you turn to for solace?
See, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. Finally.
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock.
Yeah. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Perhaps you humanity never
It's okay.
its desire to control the
We'll
heavens.
kill these guys and then we'll go into the real boss fight.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again.
Maybe I've leveled too much. You sent March to sleep.
You won't get away. Barely felt it. Just a scratch.
Time for the main event.
I already know your decision.
Oh fuck. Victor, no, please, Victor.
Gaze into the sun.
Please, I've been here before.
1,336 stones. The almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner. Harmonious choir. Dominicus. Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the
Every time you
Festival
break a layer, the
is
enemy
to
suffers. You
usurp
gain
it?
a certain collective shield. Collective shield. Oh. I've got 185 shield. Like, okay. What if I have shield on top of it?
Me out here? How can we lose?
Oh, they've taken it off fast forward. How good. Oh, it's times 3. Times 3.
Rules are made to be broken.
Try that again. Gotta try hard.
I've already lost my shield.
Watch this awesome move.
Why accepted as you are? Answer me this. Why do the harmony and the order merge into one?
You won't get away.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
You can fight it or rock with it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everybody's silent. The noise is fading.
Time for an overhaul.
This actually might kill him. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, it didn't.
Pretty good crowd today.
This will though. Can I shoot the swords guy?
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
Why the fuck is General Jin Yuan here?
Remember what happened just now? Well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time.
Not just in time. We were fine. We were fine.
Your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Well, that's it. We've done it. We've done it. We did the boss? I don't know. We did the boss. That's as far as I'm going. Actually, no, you know what? There's not really an easy way to fast travel. So I'll speak to her.
Where are you going?
I'm speaking with a woman that's way better than you.
Hey, we meet again.
We sure did.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
It was one of the hardest boss battles of my life,
I noticed
clearly.
she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, it's
Stop talking.
but luckily for them.
No, we're gonna keep talking.
That's what happened.
Don't mention it.
Of course not.
Why?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go
Yep.
look for Don Hung first.
And that's where we're gonna leave it, okay? This is where we're gonna leave it. Definitely, no. We're leaving it here. We're leaving it here. We're leaving it here. Okay. This is it. We're not doing it anymore, okay? Friday, Dying Light 2. We'll continue with this next Wednesday. I hope you had a good stream. I am going to pass out. Honestly, I'm gonna fucking quit the game now. I'm gonna pass out. On my bed after I get a hot water bottle and do other shit. So, I hope you had a good stream. Yada yada, all this other stuff. Bye for now.